Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3. The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Doncic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's James, and that's good for 2.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Hunter passes to Mitchell.
Lakers foul. Good one. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's James. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Hayes with a screen on Hunter. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Doncic against Hunter. Hayes with a screen on Mobley. James goes in, and he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Hunter with the ball. Hachimura covering. Lakers trail by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Left side, Mitchell. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us. And Brian, they know there's still work to do."
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Doncic. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
And here's Allen. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Doncic against Hunter. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
The three from Okoro. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his fourth rebound in this one. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic finds Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Hayes with a screen on Hunter. Out to Hachimura. Takes the three. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Reeves at the two with LeBron at the three. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. And it's Milton in at the one spot. That's the Laker five. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Milton with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Reeves. Pass to Milton. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up at the elbow. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6 points.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Mitchell against Milton. Outside Reeves. Six to shoot. Back to Milton. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Reeves with the three. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Milton against Mitchell. Releases from 15. And there's another one for the Lakers.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
There's a screen by Lynn. Milton. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Pass to Milton, and that's an intentional foul. Jerome's checked in for Okoro, and Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland.
of applause. Substitution on the court.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Okoro with the ball. Milton covering. Okoro, no good. The Lakers trail. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. James deciding where to go with it. Nice form on the 20-footer. James has got 10. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
On the wing, Reeves. Clock at 4. James passes to Reeves. No good from outside. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Down low. Okoro outside. Allen a screen. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
His first personal foul. 5th team foul.
That's good from Milton. And Los Angeles making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Okoro. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Jerome on the wing. 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
James inside. Mobley's on him. The shot by James, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Allen, the pass to Jerome. And here's Garland. Check by James. Allen with a screen on James. To the inside. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Garland. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams deciding to change it up. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Green against Doncic. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
What? Tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Okoro passes to Allen. Now Green. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A different look for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Green, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Jerome. Vanderbilt a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Doncic is doubled. Hayes with a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Mitchell against Hachimura. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And Doncic launches from deep.
Come on.
The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Mobley, to the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Cleveland leading by 4. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome's checked in. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside Reeves to the paint. Here's Lynn. And he banks in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Reeves. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 5 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Lynn. Doncic with it. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Lynn. And here's Reeves outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Here's Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Timeout.
15 points in the game.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. Finney Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And Milton subbed in for Doncic. And Cleveland with a change here too. Green is checked in. Out to James. Back to Lynn. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Lynn's gotten his second bucket.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Hunter on the wing. Tipped away. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with James. Shake Milton out there with Alex Lynn. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Mobley finds Green. Shot clock at 2. Second chance effort. Can't get it to drop. And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome. James against Mobley. LeBron going downhill. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Knocks it down from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Mitchell against Milton. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Mitchell against Milton. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Milton against Mitchell. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. The 3. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Doncic is checked in for Milton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Doncic against Hunter. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland leading by 5. Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Goes up on the wing. No good off the glass. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he commits the intentional foul.
The fourth team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Reeves. Pass to Lynn. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive board. And so they choose to intentionally foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket too.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Vanderbilt comes in for Finney Smith. And Goodman is subbed in for Reeves. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Okoro. Now Hunter, guarded by Vanderbilt. Reeves against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. The shake. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Reeves. The shot. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Mitchell with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Down it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen drives. Outside for Mitchell. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Baseline jumper. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight.
in the point guard. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Gordon with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
He takes it in, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, misses, and he wants that one back.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Puts one up from 19, and the shot goes down.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's where a three-pointer is right on target.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Watson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hero passes to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Off target at the rim. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And they pick up 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And Denver again with the bucket.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Hero with it. Watson's there. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. To the paint. 4 seconds left. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray, the pass to Brown. The three. Highsmith grabs the miss. The Heat with the lead. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Murray kicks to Porter. And another miss by Denver. Miami leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Going inside. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless. Loves to attack the rim.
Pass to Watson. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. And he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it. And he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Wiggins against Porter. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Left side, Gordon. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Denver on D. They trail by 3. Hero with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Hero passes to Adebayo. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Ware. That's in. Coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 5 points so far.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 41 seconds left in the first half. It's good. He's got 11.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Murray, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Craig, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Love. And there's the drive. Over in the corner, Jaquez. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Fades and shoots. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 3. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Porter. It's Najee in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He had a nice open look right there. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now, here's Rozier. Lobs it up for Jaquez. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Porter, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
To the middle. Here's Porter. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shots good by Hero. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Watson's shot is good.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Knocks it loose. Holmes with the steal. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Rozier comes in for Tyler Hero. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Where? Jaquez outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked. Like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Take a break.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
That's good from Rozier. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And with that high release at almost 7 feet tall, Jokic can beat good defense.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Rozier into the lane. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
Rozier up top, defended by Gordon. From 17 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Rozier's got 6.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
Westbrook passes to Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
It's all tied in Denver. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Pass to Porter to take the lead. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Denver. Christian Brown's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook. Now Hero. Inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Murray with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. You know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Jokic with the steal. Right side, Gordon. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hero passes to Adebayo. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Wiggins. No good. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Hero. Watson the pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on...
Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Top of the key. And that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. Gordon kicks to Watson. On the wing, Murray. Back to Watson. Over Wiggins. Watson's shot is off.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the chain.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Now, Hero. He's covered closely. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. From the wing,
Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson. Doing his homework on his partner here. I think obviously you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle, but maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The three. Mitchell misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Here's Okoro. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Hunter, Allen, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Şengün. VanVleet against Mitchell. Now here's VanVleet. He's covered closely. Eason, pass to Şengün. Shoots over Allen. Şengün, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Mobley. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. On defense, the Cavaliers. VanVleet on the wing, guarded by Okoro. Eason, pass to VanVleet, 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. Well, Fred VanVleet is such a crafty basketball player. At that size, you'd have to be. Nice job drawing the contact there.
And that's good as he hits both shots. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And so it's Houston with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And here is Thompson. He's scoreless. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Houston scoring again. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Okoro. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Van Vliet misses. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. And no good. Nice D from Thompson. 1 second left. Driving inside. He knocks it.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Fred Van... Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Allen gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Şengün. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Green. Another one falls for Houston.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Inside, Mobley. Eason with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Green.
Oh! And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Mitchell misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
For the Cavaliers. Hunter comes in for Jerome, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Green, guarded by Okoro. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Houston leading by 10. There's the triple. Green, money from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. Green against Garland. Green, the pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And it's Green missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Mobley finds Garland. Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Doris, when we talk about...
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Mitchell's checked in for the Cavs. Jerome comes in for Darius Garland. Eason's checked in for Houston. Thompson passes to Eason. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Back to Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker. And so it's the Houston Rockets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got him in Thompson. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Mobley. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. And there's the drive. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
Hunter can't get it to go.
that's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
It's VanVleet with a drive. Eason finds Brooks. 6 to shoot. Launches it. That's good from Eason on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists tonight.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. LeGrand, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul, and Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Mitchell against VanVleet. Brooks outside. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, the length and speed of Evan Mobley defensively, he ignites that fast break.
Smith outside. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
VanVleet left side. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
VanVleet's got 13.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, he can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's VanVleet to the left side wing. Clock at 6. Unloads. Again, Houston.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred VanVleet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Smith. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Shakes him. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
VanVleet scanning the floor. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, if there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws them down with power.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. For the Cavaliers, Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Jerome comes in for Hunter. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Jerome. There's the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. Jerome's got 5 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Eason a screen on Strus. And here's VanVleet from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Jerome. Strus with a screen on Thompson. Here's Jerome, defended by Thompson. And here's Strus outside. Counted from distance. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Garland, count that one. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Darius Garland is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Now here's Garland for 3. Jerome, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Mobley. Thompson against Strus. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Shot on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The Rockets lead by 14. 4-3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Look at how Mobley so quickly makes his decision. Pulls up out of nowhere.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Green against Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Back to Green. Stolen by Mobley. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Okoro. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
And it's Green off the drive. Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. Green going. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell on the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Got a piece of it. Okoro with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Green covering. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Okoro passes to Allen. Now Garland. Here's Mitchell. Green covering. Mitchell misses. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 5th foul. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They get it back. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Garland. Outside Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Green. Mobley grabs the board.
One on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. In at forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Goodwin out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Hero. Here's where.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. To the inside. Sweet move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, "There's a way to contain LeBron James?" All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thanks, David. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Goodwin. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Hachimura finds Hayes. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Hero against Doncic. Adebayo with the ball. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
To the middle, here's Hayes. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a wide open look for Hero. Those 3 pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hero from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Pass to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Hero on the wing. Finney-Smith defending. Wiggins in the post. Working on Finney-Smith. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hero. got his third basket of the night.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Doncic passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Rebound the Lakers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now the Lakers on the break. They get it back. Here's Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. We'll be back shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Len sets a screen for Hachimura. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. And he makes that one. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Lakers trail. James, the pass to Doncic. Trying to find Len, gets it to him. James kicks to Len. Good, and the assist goes to James. Len's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Up top, Doncic. He has 6. Len dishes to James. LeBron stuffs it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hero against Vanderbilt. Hero passes to Wiggins. Now the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. The Heat trail by 6. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Doncic. Can't hit from in close. For Miami, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Highsmith the pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here we go, one-on-one. Doncic attacks. That one good for two. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's LeBron and James. Throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Adebayo with a screen on Vanderbilt. Hero kicks to Ware. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic looking it over. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range.
Doncic.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Doncic outside, and Len has it in the corner. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Back to Len. LeBron outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Now here's Wiggins. Stolen by Len. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Hachimura. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. So a chance at the line for one more. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura, 1. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Hero against Milton. Hayes with the screen for Connect. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 13.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hayes with the screen for Milton. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's Los Angeles. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 2. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Count that one.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Outside Hero. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside, James. Now here is Hachimura. 9 points in the game so far. And that one good.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Hero with it. Hayes on him. Outside, Hero. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 8. James right side. Hayes finds Doncic. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by the Lakers. And Doncic, here we go.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hero against Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Ware. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Offensive rebound, Heat. Ware kicks to Wiggins. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Nails the 16-footer. Wiggins has got 7 points here in this quarter.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
LeBron outside. Tipped away and stolen by Wiggins. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And some changes here for the Lakers. Alex Len comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Austin Reeves in for Hachimura. 34 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Pass to Len. He tries for 3. Drills it from outside. Len's got 6 points. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Over to the wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here is Rozier, and he comes up with the deuce. Rozier's got his first 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Now James. Right wing. Here's Finney-Smith, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Rozier's out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Doncic outside, down low. Hachimura against Hero. Here's the teardrop. Oh, that's blocked. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
On the wing, James. And they go to the intentional foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Lakers substitution.
On defense, the Heat, trailing by 4, drills the 3-pointer.
And we know Hachimura has a
confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Here's Hero, and he converts the layup. Hero's got 19 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Vanderbilt, a screen on Adebayo. The drive by LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Vanderbilt against Hero. Has to Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Len sets a screen for LeBron. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. Higgins outside. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Shot clock at 6. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Hero against Hachimura. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On the wing, James. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Len, good.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Hero with it. The 19-foot shot. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Doncic. Yes!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Hachimura. And it's Wiggins missing. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
A dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Here's Hero.
Welcome, everybody. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the small forward. And for Houston, Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Murray scanning the floor. Thompson with a steal. VanVleet outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gets the 14-footer to fall. VanVleet's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And clearly from mid-range, VanVleet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Takes a 13-footer. Tries again. And it's Jokic laying it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Pass to Murray, and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And here are the Rockets now. VanVleet scanning the floor. Out to Thompson. Can't cash it in from close range. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's VanVleet. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Now VanVleet driving to the basket. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün, a screen on Murray. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Jokic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
ABA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Green's checked in for Houston. Murray finds Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic against Şengün. The Nuggets need to get one up. From 17, and there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. 7-point differential. And he converts the layup.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. The drive by Murray. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson in the post. Gordon's on him. The 3-ball. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got his second basket.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Amen Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Left side Watson, Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Porter. From outside the arc.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
Pass to Watson. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Back to Watson. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Murray.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Naji's checked in. Green, the pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Westbrook against Green. Westbrook, the pass to Watson. The wide open shot is on the money. Watson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brooks with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Green. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Here's Green. He's got 9. Brooks from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 2. Outside Watson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson scanning the floor. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Ali. Thank you. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Now here's Smith. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Gordon. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Porter. Gordon with it. On the take. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Smith hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, we've got Michael Porter. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Holmes in at the 4. Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Smith's got 7 points in the game, and this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the... day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And Houston has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Now here's Van Vliet. Uncovered. Good on the jump shot. He has 6.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
The Rockets lead by 5. Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson, defended by Watson. Smith passes to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but think about it. One of the things they have in common in my mind, BA, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Şengün with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Van Vliet with it. 10 points for him. Pulls it in from the elbow. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Watson passes to Jokic. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Westbrook outside. Shoots over Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
And the shot goes down. Van Vliet's got 12.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
The drive by Westbrook. And miss after miss right now. The Rockets lead by 14. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the inside. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Brooks from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half.
Ooh, shaking them out of their shoes. Van Vliet with the moves.
Back to Westbrook. Now Holmes. Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Beyond the arc, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here we go, one-on-one. Out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Over Brooks. Thompson pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. And they get it back. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Smith with it. Now Porter defending. Now VanVleet. Let's go with a 3. VanVleet missing again. And Denver's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. On the wing, Murray uses the glass to finish the layup.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Thompson finds Brooks. Over Murray. Here's Thompson. Floats one. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 21. Deflects the pass. And it's stolen by VanVleet. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Look to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for VanVleet. And Denver with a change here too. Jokic is checked in. Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Gordon. Now Jokic. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Gets the 3 to fall.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the dunk by Jokic.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Smith outside. Over Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league, putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Fred VanVleet.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Hits the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And here's Green from the arc. That shot missing.
Like I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around. And Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
To the inside. And Hayes kicks to James. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice trick.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic over Mitchell. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Releases. Mitchell finds Okoro. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. It's deflected. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. LeBron James on the wing. Now, Doncic puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, Vanderbilt, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Lock at 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now, here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. Mitchell against Vanderbilt. Mitchell wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Mitchell's got 6.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Team foul.
That's his first foul. Jerome, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter.
Number 2, Ty Jerome.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley finds Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Now, here's Okoro. Still yet to score. Knocks down the three ball.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Lets it go with a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Vanderbilt defending. That's good by Mitchell.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Doncic. Sweet little floater.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Hachimura. Mitchell right side. With one on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the two spot. That's the five for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Milton. To the right side. Here's Hachimura. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Here he goes. Milton's shot is good. Cleveland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Milton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Milton's got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Okoro. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And here is Mitchell. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. Mobley outside. Fires the three. That shot off. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. LeBron against Mobley. LeBron kicks to left. Hachimura with it. He has 6. And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Hunter, his first, 3rd team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. LeBron passes to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. James crowbars it in.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over the net.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellows. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Okoro setting the pick for Hunter. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And here is Doncic. Poked loose. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Hachimura. 6 points for him.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Here's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Jerome. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doncic against Hunter. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic with the steal. James left side. To the middle. Here's Len. And then Len slams it in.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Here's Jerome. Knocked away. And stolen by LeBron. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's... Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in at the 1. Now Milton. And it's Hayes in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Hayes has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. Pass to Jerome. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 4, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Reeves outside. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Connect with a wide open look. And again, the Lakers no good. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Fans, give it up one more time.
The Lakers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Okoro's checked in for Ty Jerome.
Number 35, Isaac Okoro.
Mitchell outside. From deep three-point land, the rebound by James.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
13 foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Picked by Finney Smith. From the line, count the basket. 9 points in the game so far.
Just as a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith, increasingly efficient offensively. You feel for when to rise and fire.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Doncic. James, a screen on Hunter. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
James finds Len. Another shot. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. They get it back. Mobley dishes to Allen. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Len grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Doncic kicks to Len. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing for 3. And Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Mobley, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Reeves outside. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And as we end the third. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Green, then there's Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Reeves after. Cleveland got the 3-point. And there's the call on Javonte Green. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. Okoro comes in for Green. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Ty Jerome. And then for Los Angeles, James checked in for Connect. Hachimura comes in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's James. Puts up a deep 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Ring shot on the way. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Lenz checked in for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Clock at 6. Los Angeles with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
For 3, Mitchell traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Pass to Len. James outside. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. LeBron against Mobley. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rejected by Len.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's LeBron trying to get something going. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And it's good, 2 points. Mitchell's got 27 points.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Doncic feeling it out.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Over Mitchell, and that one's good. Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Hunter finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Covered by LeBron. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. No good off the front iron.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. LeBron slashes inside. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Launches it. Back to Finney-Smith. Up top, Doncic. They shoot again, and he sinks the layup. And the Lakers lead by 7.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jarrett Allen, his 4th. Shooting for Los
And that
Angeles.
hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
And so they foul intentionally.
Donovan Mitchell, his 5th. At the line for the Lakers.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
everybody. Time to get a look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the 3. And for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero. And Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here's Murray. Miami making their last shot. It's Jokic, high post. Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown, puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Brown passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Instincts on that play from Murray as he used the defense, who was a little bit over-aggressive.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Hero with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Stolen by Jokic.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Puts one up from 19. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
And so Hero nails both of them. And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Off target with the 3. The Nuggets trail. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 5.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
Murray for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. 7 points in the game.
Well, quite simply, Hero is on the court for one reason. That is to make buckets. He does that well.
Here's Murray. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Offensive rebound. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Ware.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Murray finds Jokic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Ware missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray looking around to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. That one is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. From downtown, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Gordon can't hit. Heat leading by 10. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Denver. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
That's the kind of shot that shows some improvement in Aaron Gordon's game.
Miami leading by 8. Here's Hero. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jokic against Adebayo. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
That one's good for 2. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Good sign of an efficient shooter there. His release is lightning quick.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Holmes comes in for Gordon. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. On the attack, Hero. It's rebounded by Najee. Nuggets trail by 8. Holmes passes to Watson. A minute 35 left to play in the half. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. They get it again on the wing, Porter. Here's Najee. He's guarded by Hero. Porter gets the bucket.
You set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Hero outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Hero against Westbrook. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Hero with the bucket.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A line change here for Miami and the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move in transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role.
Here's Westbrook, outside for Porter. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Zeke Najee. And it's Holmes in at the power forward.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Porter's got 8 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. By himself. And finished off by Westbrook.
Like rocket fuel there, so explosive. Westbrook's a one-man wrecking crew.
Now Rozier. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shoots over Westbrook. Rozier can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Rozier. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Outside, Anderson. Outside, Jaquez. Pass to Love. Westbrook against Rozier. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Basket counts. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. That one's off. Still out of sync. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Here's Rozier. And it's good for 2. Rozier's got his second bucket of the night.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size, and seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Westbrook with a screen on Jaquez. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Outside, Anderson. Here's Love. It's rebounded by Najee. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Westbrook. Over to the wing. Here's Holmes. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Give yourself a round of applause. Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the lob. Porter with the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Yeah, some stiff defense and fouls. Not going to slow down Russell Westbrook. He stays tough. Still gets that shot off.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. He's got 21. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Where? Three-pointer, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-4 run. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Watson. Pass to Holmes. Clock at 6. Here's Porter. It's tipped. Here's Highsmith, defended by Watson. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Westbrook against Hero.
Heat foul.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Nuggets, Russell Westbrook. 2.
And the second free throw is good. There's 6 seconds left in the third. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
27, Jamal Murray.
Stolen by Wiggins. And he can't get that one. Michael Porter. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And that...
Here we go.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. It's easier said than done.
Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic against Hero. They set a pick. A tad short. But it's good off the front iron. Hero's got 23 points.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Nuggets want a timeout. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Hero against Gordon. Hero on the wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Ware. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Hero. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Pass to Ware. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Adebayo sets a screen. Gordon against Hero. Pass to Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Heat lead by 3.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Out to the right wing. Now here's Murray. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Here's Hero. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Pass to Brown. Jokic against Adebayo. Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown to the paint. Jokic, no good. And here's Hero. launches a three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hero outside. Here's where, covered by Jokic. Pass to Adebayo. Releases. Oh, he nails it!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
And here's Jokic outside. And Hero grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins from long range. And the Heat, another three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Now at the line, Wade.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
As he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Here's where the fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of... Skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Hunter. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Houston.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. Cleveland with the ball. Mitchell looking it over. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Cavs.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With the drive. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Şengün with a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Mitchell finds Mobley. There's the triple. And it's Mitchell missing. Rockets are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Van Vliet. Inside, shot clock at 6. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Shoots over Okoro. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Now, here's Hunter. Following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. For 3, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Mitchell. He has 7. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Eason. Van Vliet outside. Now here's Şengün. Covered by Okoro. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Cavaliers leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jalen Green's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Over Thompson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
To the wing on the left. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Rockets trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Green. No scoring in this one. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Hunter drains it from 17 feet out. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Green outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell dishes to Okoro. No good from outside. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jarrett Allen. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green up on top. Covered by Okoro. And Thompson kicks to Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome is checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Pass to Hunter. Mobley inside. Brooks covering. And another miss by Cleveland. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Green. He has 7. Out to Brooks. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. He reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Okoro's checked in for Hunter. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Houston. And that one hits back iron.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't.
Put it down!
Wow! Gracious, way to get up. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's tipped. Easton passes to Green. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Okoro finds Allen. Mitchell wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. Mitchell's got 13 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Green passes to Brooks. And here is Şengün. Here's Green, covered by Okoro. 5 on the clock. Screen by Şengün. Green, no luck.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Jerome. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside, Green. Nice move. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
My goodness, that move was just nasty.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Tari Eason, Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks, and it's Smith in at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And the shot goes in.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
He gets it in there. VanVleet's got 6.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's VanVleet. The Cavaliers making the shot. Brooks finds VanVleet into the lane, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. VanVleet's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Over Thompson. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket for Mitchell.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Oh, here's VanVleet. He's guarded close. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Yep, it counts.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Wasted no time on that one. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's VanVleet. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jerome is checked in, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
VanVleet looking around. Out to Thompson.
In the third.
Pass to Brooks. Smith on the wing. There's a good screen. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Mobley the pass to Jerome. Allen a screen on Brooks. Back to Mobley. Now here's Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen finds Hunter. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And that's 12 points for DeAndre Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Smith the pass to VanVleet. Brooks outside. Back to VanVleet. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. VanVleet's got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. VanVleet outside. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Green is checked in for the Rockets. Brooks setting the pick for Smith. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Green launches a 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 10 on the court for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 1. The 3. Şengün with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Hunter with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 13. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Green inside the three-point line, and it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Kicks it out to Allen. Brooks grabs the board. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter start. Green, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Okoro, and he banks in the layup.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Now here's Green, covered by Okoro. Shots good by Green. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Green, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Mitchell's got 20.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Houston leading by 10. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Green finds Smith. Green against Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shots good by Green. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. On its way from Hunter for 2. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Again, the miss by Green. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Green missing again. Allen against Smith. Allen kicks to Hunter. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 16 points for DeAndre Hunter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Green. Good on the shot. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Houston.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Green.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here is Green. After Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Green outside. Good on the three-point shot.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's Green, covered by Okoro. Launches from deep. The shot comes out. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be
between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Hero. Releases. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's Miami now. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
The video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Hero against Hayes. Pass to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 5 now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Hero. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic with it. He's got 7. Here's James on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's in there.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Up top, Hero. He has 7. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wiggins outside. Off target from outside. Pass to Hayes. James outside. Connects from downtown. And here's Hero. Over Finney-Smith. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. Finney-Smith inside. He's guarded by Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lynn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Adebayo sets a screen. And he was fouled while in the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero at the line for 2.
Oh, still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a screen by Lynn. Doncic against Hero. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney-Smith. And one Laker fan here tonight, social media superstar Mark Phillips.
Yeah, we've seen him trending with impressions of LeBron, getting his clout up a little bit. You know, he's happy with what he's seen from the team here tonight.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Lynn. Oh, he tries a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Adebayo, a good look. Gets it to go from the corner.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Here's Hero. 11 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Doncic. Out to James. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Ware. Oh! A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in.
Heat foul, Haywood Highsmith. That's his first personal foul. Second
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Finney Smith.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
1:44 left in the second period. Doncic outside. The floater. Luka, elite.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Adebayo. A minute 15 left in the first half. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Lynn. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
You're springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Lynn is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
James against Hero. Wiggins outside. To the middle. Adebayo, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Haywood Highsmith. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. Doncic feeling it out a bit. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the screen by Lynn. 5 to shoot. James passes to Lynn. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Highsmith.
2 minutes are
I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Alex Lynn is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the late. Wiggins! The catch of the flush!
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Lynn is good. Lynn's got 7 points in the game. Heat leading by 5. Now Hero. He's got 12. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Now here's Doncic. James, right side. There's a screen by Lynn. And a miss there on the triple. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Highsmith. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen by Lynn. Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James against Adebayo. James passes to Lynn. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Vanderbilt comes in for Finney-Smith. Reeves is checked in for LeBron. And Milton subbed in for Doncic. Outside for Love. Six to shoot, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Miami.
Heat substitution.
There's a screen by Love. Rozier with it. Hayes picks him up. Rozier gets the bucket.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
2 minutes.
Milton against Rozier. On the wing, Reeves. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Milton against Rozier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really giving it to them.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milton against Rozier. Hachimura left side. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Hachimura. We've got 1:08 left in the third. And finished off by Hayes.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Rozier looking around. Pass to Love. Clock at 6. On the attack, Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Rebound by the Heat. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Works for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 11-point Miami lead.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. Finney Smith checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And Doncic has subbed in for Milton. James with the ball. He's got 5. On the wing, Reeves. On the wing, Finney Smith. Takes a 3. And no good. Good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a...
It's time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers trail by 11, setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Dorian Finney-Smith. His fourth personal foul. Second team.
And so here is Miami. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Hayes.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
The fourth team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Hero, no good. Lakers trail by 6.
Team foul. Haywood Highsmith. His third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Doncic. Down low, Finney Smith. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Ware. And another shot. Off the window. It's good. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to James. Finney Smith, a screen. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Now here's Hero. He's marked by Finney Smith. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
It's James on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo to the inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Hayes. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 11. And he commits the intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Milton's checked in for the Lakers. And so Hero nails both of them. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wiggins against Milton. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 10. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Right side Milton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hayes with a screen on Adebayo. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
To the left wing. Adebayo against James. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Miami, no good that time either.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hero. He's marked by Finney Smith. Wiggins, no good. Left side Reeves. Off with the layup.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets on offense. It's a three-point game. Van Vliet on the wing. Şengün kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot from the top of the key. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Over Thompson. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep three. Here's Easton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Now Easton. A three ball. Jokic craps the miss. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gordon, the pass to Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Şengün. Jokic, no good. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Thompson driving the lane. And it's sent back by Jokic. To the inside. Outside for Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it? Who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now here's Van Vliet. Another miss by Houston. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. With some arc. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün. Van Vliet's got 5.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson left side. Van Vliet wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Jokic against Şengün. With the step back. Here's Brown. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Brooks outside. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Murray the pass to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail. Green in the post. Smith dishes to Thompson. Out to Smith. And the layup falls.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Jokic a screen. Pass to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. That shot wide open. Jokic has got his first basket of the night.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Westbrook. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll. Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Green hands it from downtown. Green's got 8 points.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time. Quick reaction that time by Jokic, very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's Green. Porter pulls it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Şengün against Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Şengün with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Green, no luck.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Here's Porter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Love the old school fake by Porter Jr., bringing them in close to make sure he draws the foul.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity, and man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
To the middle, here's Najee, and that one is hammered home.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson, to the left side wing. To the paint, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Westbrook against Thompson. Pass to Najee. Shoots the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Najee's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So on the floor for Houston, Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. And it's Smith in its center.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Thompson inside. 5 to shoot. And VanVleet, here we go. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 6. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Holmes. All alone. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Holmes got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Attention fans, now on the court.
For the Rockets, Şengün comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Green. He's got 8. Pass to Şengün for the 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Green outside. Second shot opportunity. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 5 now.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Eason against Holmes. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Uncovered. Rockets with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The drive by Green. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. From deep, Green. They get it again. Eason. Pass to Şengün. And here is Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Westbrook surveying the D. Holmes finds Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside, Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The tray. Şengün with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. Now, here's Green. In the corner, it's Eason. Misses the 3. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Porter passes to Holmes. The kick out to Porter. To Holmes. To the inside. And Holmes throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Brooks with a screen on Holmes. Brooks, the pass to Green. Stolen by Westbrook. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the
Nuggets. Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called, Nuggets. For the Nuggets, Christian Brown's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook. And a change for the Rockets. Van Vliet's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight. Murray against Thompson. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to... Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray against Thompson. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:56 left in the fourth. Murray down low. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And Watson has it in the corner. Fires the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Eason. From downtown. And Brown pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Denver.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jokic.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Out left to the wing. The open shot. Jokic, the good-looking shot from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And the foul on Torrey Eason.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Number 4, Jalen Green.
Here's Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hachimura in at the 2 spot. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Cleveland. On the wing, Hachimura for 3. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
How smoothly does Donovan Mitchell get into that jump shot? Boy, it is so pure.
Doncic, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Hunter against Doncic. And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Okoro outside. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 8 points.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Hayes with a screen on Hunter. Throws it up high. Blows the alley-oop. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Mitchell with the ball. Finney-Smith's there. Outside Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. With some arc. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So Hunter will go to the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. James, right side. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Okoro passes to Hunter. Back to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Check by James. Down low. Outside Mitchell. From deep, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Doncic. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Finney-Smith. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Hunter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Cleveland leading by 8. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Finney-Smith with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Hachimura from long range. Buries it from 3.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Mobley finds Mitchell. To the middle. James against Mobley. Right side Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Mitchell against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Jerome's checked in for Okoro. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. It's James on the wing. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 10 points.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro is checked in for Mitchell. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jerome passes to Mobley. Back to Jerome. Hunter on the wing. Covered by Milton. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
From deep, Reeves. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 7. Allen with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Jerome. Pass to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Mobley with it. He's covered by Reeves. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Hunter. Allen outside. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Reeves. Defense right on him. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Reeves going inside. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Counted. Mitchell's got 17 points.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Mitchell against Milton. And so they foul intentionally.
Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Inside, here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Jerome's checked in for Okoro. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Milton. Pass to connect. The three is up. Offensive rebound, Lynn. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Milton. On the wing, Mitchell. 19 points in the game. Hunter, good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Milton against Mitchell. On the wing, Reeves from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jerome on the wing. Still no points. Pass to Allen. Back to Jerome. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. Allen, the pass to Jerome. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Doncic outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Number 10.
Hayes with a screen on Mobley. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hunter against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland looking around. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Jerome's checked in for Darius Garland. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
The 4th team foul. In for the Cavaliers, number 45.
Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. They grab their own miss. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell down low.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to James. Hayes with a screen. Fires the three. And LeBron James gets the three. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
On the wing, Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 23 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Mitchell finds Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. From the top of the key. Back to Hunter. Left side Mitchell. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here they come. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Doncic against Hunter. Hachimura outside. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Okoro passes to Allen. And here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Wide open. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Hunter against Doncic. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
Almost converts despite the contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Mobley, a screen on James. For 3, Allen. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pass to Mobley, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Back to Allen. Mitchell against Hachimura. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. The 3 from Mitchell.
I like watching Hachimura use his length on the defensive end. It helps him to alter shots.
Here comes, wow! LeBron making some noise.
getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And the 3 off target. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Finney-Smith. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Hunter. Over James. Hunter can't get it to go. Hachimura outside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam. Mobley outside. Off target from 3-point range.
tip-off goes to Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Offensive rebound, pass to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Here's Murray. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And Gordon over to help. Here's Adebayo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit and make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Murray, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Highsmith. Now, Hero, defended by Gordon. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Highsmith's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Murray. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, that's just sweet passing there for Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Murray. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Ware kicks to Hero. Over Watson. Hero, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
And here is Murray after Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Gordon with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Watson. Wiggins in the post. Murray on him.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Brown. Jokic against Adebayo. And it's Jokic missing. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Ware. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Hero. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hero's got 8.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Here's Murray up on top. 5 points in the game. Looking to end the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Curry, good.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Outside, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Over to the left wing. Fades back. Again, the Heat. Good. For two.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Murray, the pass to Watson. And stolen by Wiggins. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Oh, good on the triple. The Heat leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Down low. Jokic rising up.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Has to Ware beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
What a nice design on that play. Adebayo seeing the floor so well.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Highsmith. Fires from deep. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo. It's hauled in by Jokic. 6-point game. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying, no.
And here is Hero. 10 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's in there.
A monster drive there by Westbrook. So explosive. Contact phases him not in the slightest.
Outside, Hero. To the middle. Ware passes to Hero. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Najee. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, Hero. 12 points for him. From outside, off the mark. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. After Najee. And he jams it with authority.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ware passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Westbrook surveying the D. Oh!
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Here's Highsmith. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Heat, leading by just 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Rozier. Jaquez with the steal. Throws up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Westbrook. Count that bucket. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Strong move there. Russell getting his feet in the paint, and he can taste 2.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Jaquez with the screen on Westbrook. Burks' shot is good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Westbrook. Love grabs the board. The Heat leading by 5. Outside Rozier. Love outside. Outside Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Rozier into the lane. Count that one. Rozier's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And finished off by Porter.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he drives in. Now, here's Rozier. He's covered by Watson. Jaquez outside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Off target from outside. The Heat leading by 9. Lobs it up for Jaquez. Porter with the steal. Holmes with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Holmes passes to Watson. From down in the low post, it goes. Watson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
The kick out to Anderson. Westbrook against Burks. 6 to shoot. And it's good for 2. Burks has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Heat.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Anderson wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anderson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Anderson driving to the basket. Over Westbrook, Anderson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. Watson's shot is off.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
They grab their own miss. Back to Rozier. Lets the 3 fly. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Anderson. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Love in its center. It's Jaquez with the drive. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 11. Westbrook with a deep 3. They get the rebound. Jokic kicks to Westbrook. And another shot. Jokic doing the job inside.
Tough to box out Jokic. Not only strong, but long.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Hero with it. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Outside Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Has to Ware. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Wide open look here for Murray. Goes back up. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
The Heat leading by 8. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Watson. The finish. And Watson slams it in.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
Free throw good, Adebayo. Nuggets running out of time. Porter looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now Hero. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Highsmith. On the wing, Wiggins. For Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Heat lead by 9.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Wiggins, right side. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Ware. And he drops it in from the low post.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Murray for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Inside. Here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Murray. Pass to Jokic. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
Whose ball? Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 0.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A solid win on the road. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for